Quick! Go!
That looks fresh.
That must be the poor bastard. Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Nothing to see you.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth, and now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, all arranged in divine order.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, The cracked one's in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too. I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream?
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll throw you into a corner.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. Manta Murray. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just...
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all, but I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Greetings. Good doggy. Good boy.
Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! 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 Easy, good horse.
We can do whatever we see fit with it.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't...
You saw nothing.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's grovelling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it. But today...
Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower, but...
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Death...
Don't believe him. He lies like a...
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits. Nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow...
I'll have to make myself
hate
scarce or I'm
sweeping.
done for.
I'm sorry.
What will it be?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, there's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things.
That sounds like something...
As you wish, but if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't.
You can't scare me.
Have it your way. I warned you.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get... Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this... When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in it.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what the last one is Goliath, our champion. No.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you've... Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will... And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long...
Wonderful. What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop rink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
I apologize.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to...
No.
Don't worry.
Come.
All right, Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner. So, what would you say to a wee... You know, mighty... Such a wanker.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked?
Just you wait. Zavish, where? Take...
Aren't you a bit blurry? Careful.
regular for life and beyond. A regular for life and beyond.
Excuse me.
A jug of wine, thanks.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Welcome.
May God give you health, sir.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody... Who might you be?
Henry of Scallop.
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing business...
Everyone has to start. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment. I need you to bring some things from... And while you're there, find my wagoner, Matsek, and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come...
What do you want me to bring?
You know, a bit of this...
You're not telling me, Mud.
Curiosity...
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you...
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going...
You're a bit strict, eh? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Groon. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here.
Absolutely. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground in Groon.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside. When you meet him, you can ask him about...
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of...
It's a deal.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this... Farewell, sir.
Go! Die! Easy, good horse.
Greetings to you too.
Was möchtest du, mein...
What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants' Street and making Ärger. But I do not know anything more about it. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Service is kind of slow today.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Grüß Gott, was
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many...
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of silver should be...
Exactly. So where...
take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of...
What does that have to do with...
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave. Instead of risking their property, or even... Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property.
The local alchemists were persecuted...
Well, definitely not openly. But most of them were on the side of our... And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy...
Alchemists aren't exactly poor.
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning... For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to...
Are you the master of the alchemist?
Yes. Well, not our guild is more of a modest association. But my friends have...
And is that why you stayed in this...
Yes, exactly. Someone has...
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach. Can I become your...
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay...
What about poison?
Poisons? Who do you take me for?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. When poisoning began to be a problem, it said he leads dangerous heath. Rabstein or someplace like...
I have a proper...
I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in the city. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you try to rob me, such are the times, man. Warum nicht? What would... Leb wohl, mein Herr.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
Charcoal, shiny charcoal, sorted and weighed.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side, and not just mine, all the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
Take care.
day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the destruction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Harler is my name, from Harler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
Truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need?
Close, but not quite. I need...
More delicate, you say?
There's nothing to fear if we are kept. You've never heard of my father? He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings. That task fell upon...
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here.
Construction work is going slower than I hoped. Nevertheless, therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're...
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe.
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the... And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet's monastery. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barb. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items...
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve...
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explain it? It won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear. This is not...
All right, I'll do it.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it... until we meet again.
Hallo, Bedienung. Ein Bier bitte.
I apologize.
Taste the delicious Krutenberg.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or 2 into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like...
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. I'm curious what you'll think.
Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything I could do?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and not very...
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known, someone who can pretend to be...
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call... People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is.
A secret? Well, just the job for me.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy.
You want me to be smellier?
Not smellier, sommelier. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through. Havel's a bit thick anyway, so...
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that...
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to... Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come to...
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a...
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of her. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliance. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the...
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilsk. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way...
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it.
Or... Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel...
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Take care. A sweet red! Good luck!
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
You're always welcome here.
Careful.
Die besten Produkte.
What do you have?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Muslin! Barchet! The strongest Barchet from Kashau!
Can I help you?
Wanted to break in here, did you?
Next time. Don't
Guten Tag.
Muslin! Barchet! The strongest Barchet from Kashau!
What does that mutt want over here?
God bless you, sir.
We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry. Didn't we?
My humble respects. Careful. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Christ, what a day.
Good soul, help out a poor beggar. Look at your salvation.
Sure does.
What can I say? Go to hell. All different.
What's that noise?
I'm sorry.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Who's that madman?
Come on then. Now, that was something. We'll finish this quickly. Up to it. Take that, you shit.
What? Someone's lying here.
Are you alright? What are you lying here for?
What'll it be?
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get
It
it often?
happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft on the head, you makes you say that. Did he catch you stealing wood?
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything they come across. Soon they'll...
God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner?
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radek Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me?
About others. They would have us believe they were minstrels. Yet by two good soul look upon all the wrong.
Was möchtest du?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck, so why would they mind such a minor thing?
Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
So much as a by your leave.
What's that noise? You've no business here.
I heard you're in need of...
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithe.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
I'll find you, don't you worry. Now, why is this open? Sod off!
Off you go.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for?
Greetings to you.
Hail Mary.
Good day.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Can I help you with something?
What are you doing out there at night? I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
day.
You banshee mot. Call off that.
Huh? This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around.
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? I only know the merchant quarter.
I reckon it's in the Cobbler Quarter.
No, but I heard the food at that. Folks say they're roast.
Really?
Well, so I'm only in town for a quick visit. To sell my... But I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't...
Oh, you could try at the inn. Once you've eaten there, I'm sure they'll let you have a bed for the night.
That's true. I didn't know they had... We might cross paths. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you. Did I lose it? No. He robbed me. You robbed me.
I don't know what you're...
Nah, don't fuck with me. I know it was you. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern.
And so poorly that I noticed. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle, you know? It's a struggle.
What's so hard? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest of your life?
No, I'd like to open a tavern. Serve, but like the fool I am, I've run a...
What about family?
No, there isn't.
Give it back!
What are you on about? You're confusing me with someone else.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll show you!
What's that?
I'm just getting started.
There's no escape!
No chance. You know?
You killed him! Hurry! You have to take care of that dog!
I surrender!
The exit.
Wait, no! Come on.
I'll show you. I'm not falling.
Fine.
Now, show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well. This is obvious. All right, let's... You'll be...
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
This fucking brand hurts like hell. Oh, I'm really fucked up this time.
You better watch.
Out for me, got it?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Careful.
What are you doing here?
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it.
Good day.
Good to see you.
See, that's what
What are you
bothers
doing
me,
here?
That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to leave.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned
But oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time.
I apologize.
Greetings.
And they'll take a mile.
Take care. Best of luck.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Well, what are you looking for here?
What's that noise? Who there? Is everything all right?
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one. Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Look,
just leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
halfway done. It's almost finished. That's one sharp blade.
Good day.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
It's not safe here.
Master. Hey, Matt. God bless.
It's got a spark.
I apologize.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see?
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Until we meet again.
Farewell. Well.
What's new in...
Nothing much.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn?
Put on your fucking tournament gear. Farewell.
Goodman Havel?
Do I know you, good man?
No, I don't believe so.
Aha! What?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, you're in...
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this...
Very far, Goodman.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of...
An invitation I can...
Well, good man. I know. How about a little wine?
Excellent.
So.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour. It's essentially a lighter wine. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him...
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's life. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, and like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the...
Anyway, let's have a...
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia...
From you, Goodman. Anything.
Quite a decent...
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple. But
Yes, the colour enchants me every time.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived...
Uh-huh.
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried... Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing...
Tell me, good man, what's...
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips.
Ah, true.
Well then, let's move on to the next. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something...
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit...
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's...
Very nice. I'd say it's... mint?
Precisely. And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Maybe...
No, not an East. I know! Ginger! After that, I've got a rare Hungarian wine.
Bring it on.
My thought... So what do you think?
Very strong. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should...
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate Hungarian government. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of... I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something, but I was so drunk, the housekeeper woke me up. The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse. Well, that's Hungary checked off the...
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from birth. The local vintners grow some fine grapes. But they're still learning. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome... Taste it, and you'll...
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, and from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate, which Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of
Really? I've never heard of...
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded...
A real monastery secret. What should we drink now?
I'm glad you like my wine. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine, but you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. It's rare to meet someone who...
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless.
Farewell, and if...
Definitely.
Wine wares.
You shouldn't be walking around.
This is going to get bloody.
I heard that there are some Grüß dich.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts. And with whom do I have...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage and soul. When you show me how you handle a sword...
Do you normally challenge people to...
No, normalerweise nicht. But I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect. And that is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, I am looking for brave men to take...
Are you really the best?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me.
All right. At least we'll...
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our hands, aber kein Harnisch. No armor.
Sure.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let...
Gunman! Take your pick. New wares.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. Come again.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Burning.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here. Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
This one's gonna need some more work.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Axes, strong axes, twice tempered, fair prices, fine wares.
It's almost finished.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
All right, Menhart.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. No steal. Take off zuerst.
All right.
We agreed on einen take off.
All right.
We agreed on a take off.
All right, man.
We agreed on take.
All right.
Gut, Heinrich. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen.
Naturally.
Gut, we have spoken enough. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
No! No! What?
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that no...
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter. You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the
Fuck courtesy.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated...
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr.
Good. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled, which also applies to your...
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master...
I mocked Menhard's sword.
Good for you. Menhard is only a...
Come and prove it, you feigling. We will see.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't. From what I hear, Master Menhard...
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master Nicholas. We don't need another master.
Certainly not. No man here is...
Why do we not test...
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kudenberg...
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar...
Enough of this. You will pay.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace.
Henry?
I understand. Here are the groschen I...
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if...
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
You better watch out, Billy. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
The best wares on the market.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Mugs for sale.
God for that.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Straf. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be
Richtig. Es muss...
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King...
Ja.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in...
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. Du must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it. Opposite, du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and...
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill any...
Yeah, murder can make...
Gut. Agree.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte. Excuse me.
Greeting.
Voilà.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What would you like?
What do you have?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'll have a look at you.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Quality goods, the finest.
Fish!
Hopefully.
Fresh fish!
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Take a look. What's for sale? Fine day for some fine wares.
What? Big and small, just for sale, fair prices, fine wares.
Come closer, don't... Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Is there something you need, huh?
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Willkommen. Take a look around, but no funny business, hä? Was möchtest?
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you... Looking for, sir.
Show me your...
Thank you, and take care.
Come and take your pick.
Vegetables. Mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Be careful.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Be careful.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our...
Greetings.
I spoke to Havel.
And?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out.
And what did he...
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrel.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking...
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around... But now I need you to look into it further. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take...
We, meaning...
Of course I mean you.
I'll do it. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard. And I don't want...
All right. I'll give you more, but...
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there as well as the workers, and it's also where... Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could great...
Where exactly is...
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty...
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer. There'll be lots of work there.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very...
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Mamlukas? Did you man...
Not yet, but I promise...
Thanks. Take care.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Did you hear this?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Be careful.
Was soll ich nur
God is
machen?
punishing us for our sins.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Certainly. Have no fear.
Godbud, greetings, you brand new...
money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Who is it? What's that noise?
Eh? You're not allowed here! That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
Why is this all sticky? There. That's all ready.
Aye, just a moment. You're taking your time, but you got a hope and boy for the stang, so spin it round a bit, man, why don't you?
That's none of your fucking business, sheep eyes.
If you're the leader of the Saint...
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son?
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sending you yakka for... Well, there will be none of that. Get lost...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott! You're not like them Stripes. This is a hole, but I don't have that stang anymore.
And who the...
You've been getting answers for free.
Fine. Here you go.
How should I, Ken? He's definitely not in the city.
Oh, damn it, what are you blabbering?
He left towards Prague. I reckon he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
What, you couldn't have told me that before?
Bugger off, and you can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Off you go.
Who's there? Wanted to break in here.
I apologize.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person?
Easy, good horse.
But your father's still
Excuse
alive,
me.
isn't he?
Praise God.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
See you, friend.
Grüß Gott.
I'd like to go into the gardens.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and...
Do you have any idea who I am?
No. Should I?
The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications.
Wasn't that Master Albert's?
It used to be, but not anymore. King Sigismund has made a...
Oh. Go on then.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of
Casper? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father.
He's well. His what?
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. When we were friends, he gifted me, and now he wants it.
Casper really needs that book.
And I need an explanation.
Casper wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but...
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to prize some in, but I don't know much about wine, so it sounds crazy.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Casper. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. Here's Casper's book. Tell him not to give up.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Quick! Car! Go! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Car! Go!
That's nice now.
God be with you.
Whoa!
God bless you, sir.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Good day.
Don't have
I apologize.
Now you're gonna die.
At last, lad.
Stop beating him.
My God, a brawl!
What?
Huh?
Could you please explain why you only fight?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get the booze clears my head.
Would you like to...
Do I know?
Of course. You don't... We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole...
Ah, well... I don't remember... He mustn't find out I have money. Or he want me to pay for it.
Here's something to drink.
Oh, it's pretty damn...
Another drink for...
You're a fella.
Do you feel like another?
Yeah.
Shall we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Suck. Well, I trust. You're boring me. Kurva! I'm... Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Cheers. You call that
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repair.
Good fight.
Good, good. Or is that from... You get the whole...
It's just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Aye, farewell.
I'm sorry.
A jug of wine, thanks.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win.
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for...
Where'd you learn to fight like?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when ever since then.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come on.
Well...
Now...
I'll take you on. Whack it!
Come on, then. Come on, then.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
You lousy puppet crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
How can I help you?
I won all the fight.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champ. Who'd have...
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian and a fourth one.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fight.
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
What's new?
Nothing much. What if...
Excuse me.
My respect. You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Thanks for the herbal brew. Good afternoons.
About that?
Yes.
Yes.
That's wonderful. I need every groschen I...
That sounds like a good...
God be with you, good sir.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here,
I
in the middle of the
apologize.
city.
Look, this has got to stop.
You better watch out for me.
Got it?
I'll sort you out nicely.
Good day.
Take that! Fuck you!
You have a con.
What does that mutt want over here?
Get
what the? What? Your
Run.
feet hurt? Why are you sitting around here? Can I help you with something?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
I think I heard about you.
Really? About me?
Well, first things first.
František.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here.
I know this place like the back of my... Oh, I reckon you really are, look.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place.
So I wasn't far from the truth.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace. But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young mine and all those...
Do you still go and fight people just for fun?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with... I've even spent... water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays.
I challenge you to a fight.
Then you shall have it. But first,
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up.
Do you expect the same from...
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much.
All right.
We'll go over there. Ah! 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 Fuck you! Aha! You're boring me! Try a little! Take that, you shit! Watch and learn! Fuck you! you!
There.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself.
You better believe it. And my best years... Well, you beat perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take...
Well, it's true, someone said...
But with a successor like you... so you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something. I don't have much, but I could...
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal, or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the...
Easy, good horse. Go! crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light the torch!
My respects.
You have a fine...
What? I must be mad.
If you're looking for work, look no further. We're hiring labourers. If you're looking for work, look no further. We're hiring labour. Lad, do you want some honest work on the vineyard? We'll pay you and give you a roof over your head. Hey, you, lad. You look like you've got some strength. Do you want to make some groschen? Looking for work, look no further. If you're looking for work, look no further. We're hiring labourers. Listen up, lad. You're looking for work? We're hiring labourers for the vineyard. It's for the monastery. They pay... Excuse me? You there? You looking for work? We're hiring labourers for the vineyard. It's for the monastery. They pay well. You looking for work? We're hiring labourers for the vineyard. It's for the... You, lad. You look like you've got some strength. Do you want to... make some groschen? You there? You looking for work? We're hiring labourers for the vineyard. It's for the monastery. They pay well. Ka! Go!
Easy, good horse.
Greetings.
I'm back. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulphur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulphur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalise used to say where there's sulphur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high heaven.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a... Here's your reward.
I almost forgot. I have this...
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, farewell, good sir.
I apologize.
Who's there?
You're not allowed here. Well, are you going?
I'm sorry.
Hä? What are you? Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Master Menhard?
Wunderbar. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the...
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Fridush here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on...
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them.
Ah, you have no...
I look forward to crossing swords with you.
Ja, komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here, and it is all due to you.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by you.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruder.
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take... You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time.
Na ja, you are right. But you fought well, yes? And you showed... So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft.
Menhart.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more... Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve...
Danke, man.
And now, the oath.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word, and that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike. and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great festa out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Close to the others.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Die! Ka! Die! Quick! Just a bit further.
Whoa! That horse of yours kicks me. Don't you want to leave already? You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Huh?
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that...
What the hell are you talking about? Who are...
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors.
I knew there was something odd about all...
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Yes, and...
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in...
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay... Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia.
Fine, then.
You see, Henry, I knew right... Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
Quick! Die! 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 Go! Whoa! Whoa! Here! Here, mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. I've been waiting. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties.
I get it.
So, do you have it?
Of course.
All right.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward. I was supposed to wait for you here. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's go then, eh?
I wonder what else they were.
Well, you want another?
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
He's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Karel. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied and we'll end up in some nasty shit. And we might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming, and it won't be good. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't...
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing... You'll save a few good men.
You're the same bunch, aren't you?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill...
What kind of nonsense is...
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an only... We kept talking about humility, about how we always said an humble life can be...
He sounds like a good man.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold, justice, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have...
That's the risk of being a... It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because...
If I give it to you...
I'll go somewhere far away. I don't need mountains of gold. We'll be happy with a little, and we'll have a good life. And the arrow will help.
I'll give you the arrow. But only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and...
I could lie to you, but I was born a thief. And I'd like to die as... I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit. I want to start my own gang. And for that,
Well, here it is then.
Thanks. I hope we meet again. Look after yourself.
start blubbering again and tell on us.
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept, so nothing.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not forget the cakes and get on with your work. Or I'll
I'm not fighting over. Let's go.
Hey! What about...
Sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you...
That'll teach him.
Excuse me, fucked up again. Next time I have to wake up earlier. Christ, what a day.
Greetings, sir.
Can I I'll pay... But all... That's enough. Let's... Do we have...
You, Thank.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up.
What's the hold-up? I like a beer. Taking the time again. Hey, it's me, man. That beer. Excuse me?
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
I was told by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her. And I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Hold on a moment. I'll be right back.
Don't take too long. We've already...
Do you think it'll be worth it?
Of course it will. A big city. Can I help?
Can we go?
You expect...
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
What happened here? Don't come back till you've learnt your manners.
Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was.
God be with you. I wish you were
Can we go?
I've already told you we're not going anywhere on foot.
Oh, yeah.
You rude little beast. You'd better call back. That's right. Just go away. You beast. Good doggy. Good boy. Off you go. My respects. What are you doing here?
Are you in need of something? What was that?
So it's you.
What is this racket? Here.
Good to see you.
How are things at home? Stands out a bit?
My respect.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you.
Where are the girls? Let's...
In there. The whole tavern knows about them.
Well, you get the wagon ready. Here we go.
If we don't have to walk...
Your wagon awaits outside the town. Get on.
To you.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us. Bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working at a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. I don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say Nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tip man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss...
What if I don't want to...
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes. No. Well, at least you'll hear the offer I have.
What offer?
It won't be anything. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has...
You're wrong, Betty. We're old friends. And I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend.
Don't make me...
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money. But you, Betty... And that's why I'm offering to take... I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper. But the... What do you...
I'm not...
Come. I haven't even told you how much I'm...
Not even for...
You don't have to answer right now. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls.
I see.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake. Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the street. That's not what the old man would...
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention...
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out!
Pity. A real...
You all right?
That fucking horse...
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for things have gone downhill since he got rid of... Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Maresh ran this bathhouse before me. I was like... Before he died, he left the bathhouse, and Adam can't... When Maresh started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers.
And now he turns up out of the blue and off...
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, and then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage my bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about...
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as... I'll invite the whole city and everyone in... And that scumbag will...
A big opening night party?
But I don't have a crier to spread the word, so I was thinking...
Me? A crier?
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout, and you won't be...
It doesn't sound too hard.
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
Can't we come up with... Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I like it. How does it all sound? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse...
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Den Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the market's in... But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get...
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the...
Here I go.
Quality goods here.
Fine Dave, some fine web.
Huh? Young man, a word if I may.
For whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner.
Oh, you pooch. Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Come and take a gander. We've got...
Come and take your pick. God be with you, neighbour.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish. Quality goods,
You have a
the
kind
finest
master,
wares.
Eh, Mutt?
Furs, ornate pouches.
Small, round and thin.
I apologise.
Some new plates.
A fine day for some fine wares. The wares, quality.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
I'll say what I want.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Excuse me. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Stay close to the others.
Oh, it's you. Back again, are you? I went round to your house the other day, but there was
Fountain?
nobody there.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
And said he wouldn't go anywhere without me.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will
Is this some
soothe your
kind of
body
joke?
and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to
Is
come
this
this
some
evening
kind of
and
joke?
see for yourselves.
Stop
You'll be
while
kicking
there's
yourself
still
if you
time.
don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher
Encouraging people to
Bathhouse.
sin like
Hot Brink.
that. Have you no fear of God?
I don't care.
Well, nor do
So, come to the Kingfisher,
I'm not
the
interested.
new bathhouse,
Hey,
like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse.
What's
Hot
taking
Brink.
so long?
Good afternoon.
I'd like my horse.
I'll get right. Coin up front.
What if it's just a horse? Is this enough?
You really won't. That works.
Here you go then.
Now then. You two can get going now.
Keep close to the others.
Greetings. And with you.
It happens. Just watch where you go next.
So people know about the Kingfisher.
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah. It wasn't hard. I walked through the square. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about and since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out. I can't lift them. And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right. And pick up the tankards and clothes lying so it doesn't look like such... And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember. Clear it up fast. And don't go outside so the... Got that?
I apologize.
I could go for something to eat now.
I apologize.
As a counselor to see it with my own eyes.
I could go for something to eat now. I could go for something to eat now.
Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
As you wish.
I should eat something.
You're always
Let's
welcome
see
here,
then.
good sir.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure.
We did it.
Yeah. From tomorrow, the girls definitely deserve some time off today. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse service, everyone knows you already. You'll get it. The girls are all ready.
I'll definitely drop.
May God give you health. No fucking way. He was staring at you. It's like I'm invisible. One.
Why is this all sticky?
Greeting. It was good to see you, my friend.
On the table.
How can I?
What's new in this?
Nothing much.
What do you have?
Worried about the...
What would you say?
That's... I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
You piece of shit!
What was I just thinking?
You're always welcome. All the time. We've got enough for everyone.
My respects.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me.
My shoulder's feeling a lot.
Wonderful day for a wonderful...
Ow.
Careful.
Here it comes.
Still hurts.
You're not allowed here.
I apologize.
My respects.
What?
Come on now. You've no business here. Out!
Careful.
Going to be. What would you like? Goat cheese.
God bless you.
I need a place to...
It would be... and for... Yeah.
Let's talk...
How's... You won't... Agreed. Anyone can...
What's new?
Nothing much.
Where can I...
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there.
New wares.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
And what can I get for you?
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time we put an...
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Gutenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Gutenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, get to it!
Oh, Christ!
Arschloch! Take that!
End of duel!
What's the matter? Don't you feel breath?
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel!
That's a lot of blood.
People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhard proved his mastery! He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Let your steel ring. Fight! End of duel!
Things he can do with his sword!
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better swords fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood! Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
All right, done.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Like that, huh? Taste up, Arschloch! Taste up, Arschloch!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill. Is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. No time to lose! Get to it!
Like that, huh?
I can still take you.
End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emerum could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Careful. My greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts.
I apologize.
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Gutenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. But what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arme.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your Brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Go fuck you! Oh, shit!
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
What a magnificent strike!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Shit! What the?
Still standing.
I'll sort you out nicely.
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Ready? Fight! End of duel!
Magnificent strike!
My word, that was some nice stuff.
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz?
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is...
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or...
I'm sure it'll be the...
Wunderbar.
Menhart, ich muss mich hinlegen.
Of course. Menhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Pretty good.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Gott segne dich.
Good doggy. Good boy.
careful.
I'm sorry. Greetings.
Show me.
I was glad to be of help to you.
A beer and a rag, please.
You're always welcome here.
Safe even in the deepest, darkest forest.
I apologize.
Oh, excuse me.
How can I help? Certain.
Tend to my wood.
All right.
Let's talk.
Certainly. You won't convince. Excellent.
Christ. Those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something...
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Sod off!
That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Stay. Enough! I give up! Go! Easy. Nice and slow.
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city.
Greetings to you. Coffee with you. And
Easy. Nice and slow.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great...
Was möchtest du?
I brought you that safe.
Mein Gott! And what about the soldier?
They won't be back in this land anytime.
You do us a great service. Thanks, Ahan.
Easy. Good horse. Easy. Nice and slow. Go!
Die! Quick! Go! 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 Yeah!
Hey!
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Go!
I'll get you.
Go! Ka! Die!
So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn Stang.
Go! Ka! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? The blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? Track! Here, Matt. Search. Here, Matt. Search. Mutt won't find the trail here. This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Search. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
What will become of us? What will they do with us? We take refuge
Calm down,
under your
Pavlena.
protection,
Someone
Holy
will
Mother of
certainly...
God.
Hey!
Do not
Hey,
lose
lad!
her, please.
You
No
aren't
time
one
of
of them,
need,
are you?
but deliver
What
us
happened here?
always from all
I'm a
danger.
miller,
Glorious
and this
and
is,
Blessed Virgin,
or was,
Our Lady,
my mill.
our
Please, lad,
mediator,
come and untie
our
us.
intercessor.
Those bastards
Ask
ban
for
us up
mercy
awful
from your
tight.
Son.
I'll
To
give
thy
you
Son,
whatever you
commend
want,
us.
just
To
save
thy
my
Son,
family.
guide us.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Be quiet. Those men outside are capable of anything.
Fuck, they attacked...
They...
Do you have anywhere to go?
Aye, we'll run to Malishov.
Wait here, Miller. I'll take care of the robbers. But if I'm long in returning, run.
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Herman. If something happens, we'll meet at my brother-in-law's at the Malishov stud farm. If you get them, I'll reward you handsomely. And Henry, good luck.
What's going on?
What? There's nothing happening here now. Or is there?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I'll show you! Alert! To arms! Ha! Oh, mercy! Spare me!
Get out of my sight!
Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! Slaughter! To arms!
Useless!
Help me with him! You won't get away with that, bastard!
You want to try me?
I surrender! I surrender!
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
Go! Go! Quick!
A miller without a mill is like a fish out of water. But as it happens, I know of an about.
What? You really got rid of those
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. You must have been sent to us. I thought they were going to...
Fortunately, that didn't happen.
God be with you, Henry. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, and if you ever need to, God bless you, sir. Careful.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Can I spend the night?
We're not really...
I'll pay.
Sorry.
No, that doesn't. Let's agree. Do you accept?
Thanks.
Where can I...
Climb up the ladder in the stable.
Farewell, sir. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Gah! Quick! 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 Gah! Gah! Quick! Gah!
Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh.
I apologize.
Greetings. What would you like?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like what you've come here to...
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me...
Ah, yes. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back...
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger. I decided to spend the night here, and when someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal... It's a church.
So the message will be about the...
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to...
I'll deliver you...
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer...
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near... A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to... In any case, the important thing is to deliver them...
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you...
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet's to Vlashim, not the... Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about... They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of... If I were to leave now, It would look like the church wanted nothing to do, and I certainly can't.
What else do you know about them?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here. Of course, the story spread. People think they're dragon bone. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons. I mean, St. George killed a dragon. That's but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilan.
Why not? Maybe a dragon?
If that were the case, we'd have records. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in...
That's why you're writing to Sedlet?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate...
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
You wanted. Good. Help out a poor
It seems you're looking for help.
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey.
Pleased to meet you.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of...
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours? Henry of...
I have. Minor skirmishes, big...
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, like... Have you faced Cumans?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries...
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need...
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest.
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord.
The heir, or the Lord?
Lord, now. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Mira...
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a...
Hmm?
That's a family matter that I can't... Certainly not until you promise to...
Is anyone else?
No one. It will just be the two of us. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and...
So you want us to track down and defeat a...
Are you afraid? They won't be expecting a counterattack.
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Can I count on...
I can't go anywhere with you now.
Apparently. So go and deal with your... Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
Good afternoon. Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye.
Do you know where
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long.
Are the dice players?
That's them. At that table. The devil knows.
How did Raniak do?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. He owed a lot of... Take care, sir.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us.
I won't say no.
That's what I like to hear.
Ah, that really...
We can take you to him right now.
Where are we going?
To see Raniak, of course.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with...
You don't trust us much.
Of course not.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away. Raniak's dead.
What?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it...
What happened to him?
No, not at all. God forbid. But the way he went... Oh...
Bullshit. Raniak only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for...
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniak...
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniak lost more than he had.
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him.
So what happened?
He...
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take...
No, really. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. So we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit. We waited outside the privy, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and we went around the back, thinking he'd pop out.
Didn't you try to help?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then he owed us a lot.
Where exactly did he drown?
The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse. See you later, my friend.
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Oh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Ugh. It won't ever wash away. What the fuck is swimming in? Kurva! Something's moving over there. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, this is disgusting. Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? What the fuck is swimming in here?
Greetings to you.
May God give you health, sir.
About this,
Have you changed?
before it's no small sir.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, and also,
all right.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this king, but I need you to obey my commands to the...
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far. Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Scallis, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Scallis, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Cimperk. He built Cimperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Have mercy, sir. We were only
Who
passing
speaks
by.
for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Cimperk. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
We should never
Sir,
come here.
we didn't take nothing valuable.
Don't tell him nothing.
We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
Have mercy, sir.
Sir,
we were only
please,
passing by.
don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs.
We didn't take nothing of value. Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
Oh, as you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's...
Can I ask you something?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest traveling?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Gutenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster...
How did you survive?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from that damned beast. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miros. I chased after them.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop. We've no time.
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything. The fellas had halberds for keeping those bastards.
What, you're telling me to loot? You were ready to kill those fellas?
That's a different matter. All the dead here are from we don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can...
Right. This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest.
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything like that.
That's all we... Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we'll leave the horses here and go. Stay on my heels.
Let's go then.
Wait, you're leaving that halberd here?
Damn, you're right. All done.
Let's go then. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them. This way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy...
I'm Henry.
Are you a...
Enough of the nice...
True. Fiolka, you were going to tell us where a band like...
Well, if I was a horrible beast and wanted to hide somewhere, I'd go...
What ruins?
They call... Wait, though. Sir Knight, didn't you... That's exactly what they called it.
Holy fuck.
Didn't you say your family was from here?
Indeed it is. I never realized we were so close to it. But if those whoresons are hiding out there, then it's time for the Lord of Simburg.
Let's go.
Thanks for your help, Petal. But you'd best be off home now, Henry.
God be
I'll
with you,
teach
Sir
those
Knight.
bastards.
I apologize.
We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. I'll slay them all. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Culver. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Sit. Stay.
Listen, here's how we'll go up. There's more of them, but we have the element. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows will kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But you have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fat. I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with...
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden. We'll cut those fuckers down.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk.
well. It doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait. What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the mid. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage it? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever.
I'll manage it.
You're all right, Henry. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll... Here, take my sidearm.
All right.
God go with you.
Riodo! Diamond!
Huh? Mi lehet ez? Mi a fasz? Riadó! Mi lehet ez? Fasz! Ah!
Mi lehet ez? Riadó! Faszok volt ez? Még mindig hallom. Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi a fasz? Ki volt az? Mi a fasz?
Mi a fene? Ki volt az? Bassza meg!
Hey! Untie me!
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
I got a few of them, but we'll have to take care of the rest, and quickly. If they find those bodies, the whole camp will be in uproar.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me? That's Posey's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield, I can handle even better. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye. Let's kill those bastards. Now you're gonna get it! Nicely done! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Here's the last one! Blood! Yes!
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back. All right.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it.
I'm grateful to both of you. What the fuck took you?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to...
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one...
What about
Henry's not a local.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was... Who taught you?
The Lady of the Lake gave me the gift of swordsmanship. She emerged from the water, and with one kiss, turned me into the boldest knight.
Ha! And did she suck your cock, at least? Well, if not, your story's not...
Come on, brother. Let Henry keep his secret.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've... Miro, please tell me you know...
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself.
So it seems we still have some bloody work. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that.
He helped us, though, didn't he?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance, or have you forgotten why we're here?
No,
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit,
Well, it's been abandoned for...
Our clan has a certain tradition of,
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg...
Which we had to abandon too.
Aye. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in...
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it.
Actually, I'd be interested to know...
Oh, come on! It's...
Oh, go on, bro.
I won't! You'll just start laughing like the...
I won't, I swear.
Bollocks, I don't believe you.
Oh, well, I'll just tell it...
Jesus Christ, you...
Oh, come on. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him...
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was...
You were what?
That's tugging it.
Yeah.
She never came back to the castle again.
Maybe that's why you can hardly...
Well... I wasn't sure...
I'd appreciate if you didn't...
Naturally.
What?
I'm just... Tell anyone you like.
All right. I'll bear...
Thanks for rescuing...
Look out for yourselves.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa!
We should explain everything first before we...
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child.
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you
find what?
This here...
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found.
A dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead... One of the locals found them. Some wood... People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planned?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that.
Has anyone seen the bones?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church.
But I'm sure this find would interest his...
The king? Which one? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost.
The good of the church is the most important but could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if everyone believes it, maybe...
That's enough. The fewer people know about it...
Of course, you're quite...
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to...
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones?
That isn't your concern. They just... But since you're so interested, yes, I intend...
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things... You'll hand over the bones to...
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed? He might want to see such a rare thing.
Indeed, that's another reason.
We could take them to him together.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any... Do you understand me?
Yes.
And as for you, Henry, you have your task. So just make sure you accomplish. Disobeying my instructions could be considered...
I understand.
Gerhard, show it. God be with you.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found but I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare It would be put to much better use in other. So I'd like to propose a deal. What do you say?
And what's the catch?
True enough. I just need to be absolute.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one. Then I'll pay whoever comes back.
What do you want those bucks?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people.
What important people? Nobles?
Curiosity killed the...
What if I refuse?
Do what you...
You mentioned a reward.
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging.
It's a deal.
Like I said.
Where will I find...
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn.
Quick! Ka!
Go! Nice and slow.
God bless you, sir.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatness...
You read, kidder?
I've come about your St. Anne's.
Aye. How'd it go?
Aye. I got it back.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin with...
It was none too easy.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony Pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome at our table, bonny lad. God be with you. See you later, my friend.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. God bless you, sir.
Come and take your pick.
My humble... It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
Good day.
Get out of here.
God be with you.
So this is a popinjay contest?
There's nothing... It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the straw birds on the range faster than your opponent. Whoever shoots down the most, any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it... So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
Could you repeat?
Head, you, the win, any... So if you may...
I'd like...
I assume you know the... So what will it be?
Let's try the...
Right. Now I just have to... Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I'm ID... Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers.
let's not.
Right. But
Wait.
now you're talking.
And we're off.
She won't be laying any more eggs. She won't be laying any more eggs. I mean, try. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody. I won! Right! Who's getting the beers then? You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'd like to.
Back again. You've come to win back. So what will it be?
Better.
Right. You want. Right.
Wait.
Now.
I hope it didn't hit anybody. Down you go. What's this?
One bird after another. Here's your win.
Thank you. I'd like.
Back. But if you win. So what?
Better.
Right. You want me to. Right.
Wait.
Now. It was good to see you, my friend. Now.
She won't be laying any more eggs. You're no duck.
Shit. The arrows are flying all over the place.
What?
Still no luck. What? Turn. Still no luck.
One bird. Here's your win.
Thank you. I'd like.
Back. But if you. So what was.
Long back.
Right. You want me. Right.
Wait.
Now. Be with you, good sir.
Let them fly!
She won't be laying any more eggs. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
and learn.
That was just a practice shot.
I'd love to go hunting with you sometime, friend.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Back it, but if you... So what?
Better...
Right, do you want me... Right.
Wait,
Now... Be with you, good sir. And loose!
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
I say, Sebastian, didn't think I had it in me, did you?
My
Oh,
God.
shit. I'm not hitting a thing. Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. No, come, it didn't fall. I hit it. Oh, come, it didn't fall. I hit it.
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Put that away before you hurt someone. Stop fooling around! That's more like it.
I'd like to end...
Back it. You've come to win. So what...
Better...
Right. Do you want me to... Right.
Wait,
Now... Well, my friend. And go!
Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Oh, shit.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
I'm not hitting a thing.
shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Victory's mine at last! A win for once! My respect.
I'd like...
Back it. You've come to... So what...
Let's try...
Right, do you want me... Right.
Wait,
Now...
Well. Let them fly! Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all. Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place.
Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Yes.
Still no luck.
Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Still no luck.
Miss.
Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
One bird after another knocked down. Here's your...
Thank you.
God be with you.
I'd like...
Back it, but if you... So what would...
Better...
Right, do you want me... Right.
Wait,
Now... Farewell, my friend.
And go! Still no luck.
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place.
I can't even see straight today.
Can't even piss straight today.
What a shitty day.
Missed again. I should have stayed at home.
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered.
I'd love to go hunting with you. Your pro...
Thank you. I'd like...
Back it, but if you... So what...
Better...
Right, do you want me to... Right.
Wait,
Now...
Well. And go!
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Can't even piss straight today.
Still no luck.
Missed again. Should have stayed at home.
Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Should have stayed.
Nice work.
Thank you. I'd like...
Back it, but it's so...
Let's...
Right, do you want me... Right.
Wait,
Now...
Oh, well. And go!
Are you even trying? That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Still no luck. Love me. How am I supposed to aim like that?
Shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
I hope it didn't hit anybody.
I say, Sebastian, didn't think I had it in me, did you? How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
One bird is...
Thank you.
God be with you.
I'd like to enter the ship.
Back it, but if you... So...
Better...
Right, do you want me to... Right.
Wait,
Now... Well, my friend.
And go!
Still no luck.
I'd give up now if I was you.
Oh shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Are you even trying? Yeah, that was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Oh, shit.
I'd love to go hunting with you sometime. You're...
Thank you.
God be with...
I'd like...
Back, but if you... So...
Better...
Right, you want... Right.
Wait,
Now...
Farewell. And go!
Shit, wide again.
Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Still no luck. And down you go, bird. Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
What a shitty game.
missed.
Still no luck.
Sacra!
Thank you.